Hello, Dad. Excuse me. What's up, friends? I had myself a nice 6-hour nap. It was great, honestly. It was kind of hot. I left my windows open. And it's just hot as balls. But I feel rested somehow, and I feel like we're gonna go beat the heck out of Elder Gaspar, if that's even his real name. Uh, Promptly as soon as logging in and doing one more echo to finish out our put our stability back up where it needs to be. And with that, we will have unlocked Empowered Monoliths. Finally. I'm kind of okay with getting spit out over here every time I log in. Lets me spend my favor if I haven't done it recently. I'm okay with that. Finish that quest. Runes of Shattering Idols. Honestly, armor is probably the easier option. Follow the Outcasts. It's the first one. That was probably what I was going to do for starting out in Empowered Monoliths. There are arcane boots. Kind of don't care. Two seconds. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick, but we're good now. We're good. Deaths of rare enemies and monoliths for 2 unique amulets. I don't know of any unique amulets that I want to run straight out. I'd have to look. But I mean, heck it, why not? Okay, I'm doing that right now. W. Good enough. Alright, Gaspar, if that's even your real name. Increased health. I don't want him to have increased health. Don't want dodge chance. Don't want increased damage. Whatever we do here, he's gonna end up getting that as a buff. So we want to give him something that's kind of not that useful. %15 move speed and damage. Good goodness. I think we'll do the slow on hit. That seems reasonable. The lightless pits. Come on, Manny, we got stuff to do. Anvils to drop. Swords to make. Oh, look at that, 78. That was what I said we'd be at when we leveled, when we got Empowered Monoliths. So, we gotta make it work one way or another. Let's go to the objective. Abyssal Decay, Elemental Res, Crit Avoidance. Kinda redundant on that base, unfortunately. Ignovar's Head. Already have a legendary one of those, but we'll take it for the tab. What's this? Health, Endurance, Fire Damage, and Attunement. Well, not very useful for me, but there could be, it could be worse. Bro, I could have sworn I changed that glyph. Ah, fuck. I was waiting for that to happen when I started using those. I was like, man, someday I'm gonna ruin an item doing that. It was today. Oh well. The crit multiplier wasn't the best thing ever, so naturally we throw out the whole item. Crit chance and health. This is Stout Lagonian. Alright, Gaspar. It's your time. Owie. Good thing he doesn't have that 25% damage anymore, damn. It's closer than I realized. Get him, Manny. You're doing great. Just gonna detonate these things. Scary. We're fine though, we're fine. Not a fan of these off-kilter telegraphs. They make it pretty damn hard to tell where exactly the damage is gonna hit. Which kind of defeats the purpose of a telegraph, you know? Bro, I was looking at the lightning balls. It came out of nowhere, I say. Killed my swords. What a bastard. Using one potion during the beams was enough to keep my swords alive. Probably made a pretty damn significant difference in my deeps. Not this time. What am I doing? The man's dead. Oh shit, it's a Harbinger. I forgot. I thought that wasn't going to be until after I finished the Empowered Monolith. If he just went out of bounds. Can't pick up the... What the hell? Yeah. We recovered, we recovered. Don't know why I haven't been using Rebuke at all this whole time. Completely forgot it existed. It just teleports around like nobody's business. Hey, focus, Manny, focus. Don't go after the totem. Well, this one spins slower than that does, or than Gaspar's does. %10 more after his ward. We're good. Bro, my nose is so itchy right now. Oh my fuck. Yo, did he get more ward or is it still not decayed? Get him, Manny. It didn't work. I wasn't far enough. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. Glove shard drop rate. Catalyst drop rate. Oh, gloves it is. It was easy. Not even close. Not even scary. Wasn't terrified that whole time. Gaspar's whole set. Hey, a glyph of envy. Nice. Cycloputrescence. Another arboreal circuit and hollow finger. The old hollow fingy, bro. Face. Nose, if you could stop being itchy as shit, that'd be great. Hey, what's up? Who are you again? No one's ever walked away from a harbinger, let alone killed one. Isn't that your whole job, lady? $3,000 XP. That's 5% of my level. 10% of my level. I guess that is the door. Too well guarded to attack. Fine, fine. Huzzah. 40% chance for nemesis items to include an egg. 10% chance to double stability. Harbinger needle drop chance. Harbingers including Aberoth are twice as likely to drop a needle. Maximum forging potential gained from empowering nemesis is increased by +6. Additional glyph of envy drop chance for Harbingers. Tears of Steel affixes added by empowering nemesis are 15% higher on average. Gaze of Oribussi grants +1 additional corruption. Blessings roll their value twice. Harbingers, including Aberoth, are twice as likely to drop their uniques. Ayo, I thought that was all bosses, not just Harbingers. Well, that's a bummer. So I guess the corruption requirements goes larger each time. Yeah, alright. Well then. Oh shit. You don't have to go to the center anymore. That totally invalidates the second to last video I made. Made a video explaining that you gotta walk down here. It was like a minute long. Well, so much for that. Alright, so which one do we do next? Do we do the ones we haven't done, or do we get upgraded versions of the ones we have? I'd kind of like to do Reign of Dragons again and try and get the all res. If that's what's in there. Blessings. 13 to 20% all res. Is yeah, none of those are really doing nothing. %60 more health and damage. I think I'm gonna get my ass beat, in all honesty. Let's take the not offensive modifier, just to see if we can handle normal damage. Well, Manny can sort of kill them. Not really, though. Need more swords. Interesting. Nemesis hanging out. Ooh. +1 to summon Spriggan, +1 to Spriggan form. Sick. Minion crit multi, intelligence, minions take increased damage. Health on minion death, sacrifice. I think I have that already, actually. The dragons on. Heck, we're just gonna see if we can do it. I think Manny is gonna die horribly. Then again, his damage kind of bopped this Nemesis. I need to watch out for that explosion business. Hello? Man punched me from 10 miles away. Cool, 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 cool. A little bit of desync. Alright, maybe it's not quite time for those just yet. I think we'll treat that as a key. That's the wrong color. That one. One more for good measure. Harbinger needle. Ah, yes, requires level 85. Why wouldn't it? Not 100% certain I want to bother using that one. I don't really want to go down to lower level ones. Fire res, gold res, left shard drop rate. I mean, yeah, we can keep running Reign of Dragons. Honestly, the level 90 ones would probably be better, but I kind of want a better echo out of this one. A better blessing, I mean. That mage had nothing fun at all. Attunement, strength, CDR, and health. I feel like CDR isn't my favorite thing ever on there. Not the worst. It's certainly helpful in some way. But I also would have to use Glyph of Chaos to get movement speed instead of strength, and I kind of don't want to hold out hope for that one. Hey yo, there's clouds, the sun shines away. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I died to it, so it didn't get empowered. I think that's my first time dying to a Harbinger. I'm sorry, not a Harbinger, a Nemesis. I always mess them up, because the word Harbinger is in the damn warning text when the Nemesis is close. Bro! Why they gotta keep doing this to me? I'm gonna break that just so it doesn't exist anymore. I don't have to be sad about it if it's not real. That would have kept my endurance entirely on its own. Feels bad, man. Oh well, we'll find another one. Full res dodge rating, health, crit avoidance, health regen, endurance. So I think we want health and endurance on rings as suffixes. That would probably be ideal. Well, people got so many loud cars here. But I can't have the windows closed. It's too damn hot. %, health, 35% increased health and damage. And undead enemies have 20% increased health. So these eyes aren't dying because they have 85% increased health, and that enemy type has relatively high amount of health anyways. It's kind of unfortunate that we got this enemy type with that, or this enemy layout with that set of modifiers. Just wonder why my damage felt inconsequential right now. Hey, you mean you can't even one-shot enemies with double health? Was this a ZDPS build? wonder if the shields block the lasers. Doesn't look like it. Hello? Neato. Exalted minion damage. Oh, somehow I capped out on poison, but I'm uncapped on necrotic now. Viper tail I already have. How much is that under? 650. I'll take that. Alright, that took fucking forever. Now, we only have 30% increased health left. And thankfully we're so far away from the start that we can basically do the entire stability bar in like, I don't know, 8 monoliths or so. Even if we don't max out the bar. If we do max out the bar, it'll be like 6 or 7, I think. 5 to 7, I think. Somewhere around there. Now we'll go around this corner so I'm killing stuff. And not backtracking. That's a lot of rocks. Poison damage. No, thank you. Kind of trying to trim out the res affixes as much as we can. I have a lot, and I'm going to be getting more. I basically have all of it on my on all of my suffixes at this point. So we need to start taking it off the affixes and keeping it a little closer to the cap. I saved my ass there. Chance to poison, poison damage. I mean, that's kind of a nice combo. That just works. Ah, yeah, that's my shit right there. Oh, also. We got one. We may as well try it out, right? The Glyph of Envy. Unpredictably changing. Destabilizes an item, unpredictably changing all properties other than the affix being upgraded. This stability is siphoned to the most recent monolith timeline you entered, greatly increasing its stability. Forging potential of the item is not changed beyond the normal reduction, and the changes cannot result in affixes above tier 5. Existing sealed affixes cannot be changed. Grants far more stability if you've never completed the timeline before, and it is not empowered. Yeah. Requires level 85. Shit. To even do that. How about that one? $176. Sick. It actually sealed the thing. Plus 18 melee damage. Tempting. That didn't actually give me the stability, though. Because if it did, I'd be able to do the boss right now. What if we log out and back in? He put it on the empowered difficulty. That's kind of a bummer. Even though normal was the most recent one I did. I should really bug report that. Added stability to empowered version of Reign of Dragons timeline. The Reign of Dragons timeline. When the normal difficulty was the last version I entered. Looking a bit like melee totems might be going away in PoE. Yeah, I saw someone point that out. How suspiciously perfect it would be if, or how suspiciously perfect it is that the bonus damage added by quality, or by the quality change, would be exactly the amount of damage lost by not having totems anymore. But honestly, I'll take it. That means we don't have to put totems on all the builds. Oh, that was it? W. Moving right along. Oh, I forgot to... I haven't looked at today's quality of life tweet. Has there been one today? Hi,
I'm Mark Roberts.
Hi, Mark Roberts.
Game director on Path of Exile. In the Settlers update, the Exile's arms have gotten a little longer. We have increased the range you can pick up items when using a keyboard and mouse, to be more on par with controller users. Here's a comparison.
That's huge. That's huge.
You can find out more about 325 on July 18th at our GGG Live event. See you then.
Thanks, Mark Roberts. This one's massive, right? See, it's... We need them to slippery slope themselves into giving us screen-wide pickup. That's what we need. But this is a good start. This is a good start. Where the hell did Manny go? Oh, it's from... Did I do that monolith without Manny? Or did he die? Because I relogged and I don't think I resummoned him. Probably not my idea of good. It's an extreme idea, but I wouldn't mind a slightly larger than what they showed pickup radius. But yeah, yeet. Excuse me. Granted, though, anything is better than what it was. Be happy with all my nearby alts getting vacuumed when I click an alt, though. Even this game doesn't have screen when I pick up. It's true. I wouldn't be upset about it if it did, though. God bless you. Thank you. I'm so used... I've had my mic on the right side of my desk for, like, years. So now that my mic is on my left, I have to get used to sneezing the other way. Otherwise I sneeze directly onto the mic. I don't know, some people may be into that, but I'm not sure I should. I'm not sure I should do that in this environment, you know? Come on, buddy. Bro, I love culling strike on lunge. It's so fun. Bro, devouring orb again. Fuck. I'm gonna leave that there. I played Devouring Orb right before the new update, and it was pretty cool. But thing is, I'm not even sure I would want that base if I was playing Devouring Orb, because the echo damage is pretty cool. I think there's a helmet base for that. I don't want to reset the timeline, dude. I really need to mark percent health as a recolor condition. I only have flat health marked. I'm not sure ward retention is a good stat for idols, but just in case I'm gonna pick it up because ward plus res seems kind of nice. Abyssal Decay, ignite at high health. We're good. Don't actually want that. Bro, we were 3 away. I don't think this is actually going to do anything, but it will give us a lot of stability. And it will not add a new modifier to the boss. Old Zom Dragon is he's got enough health as it is. He's scary enough as it is in general. We're gonna have all the sets by like the end of the day today. All attributes requires level 80. I think for this the approach we take is we just YOLO removal and hope we hit something we don't care about until we get only a handful, or only the mods we care about. Because we're trying to use Marrowphage. But I also would rather have a slightly better rolled Marrowphage than the one I currently have. Hey, get that beam off of me. Strength, intelligence, fire res. Pass. No intelligence necessary here. Only anvil. Only armor. Alright. Fuck. I just realized we're not doing empowered timelines. We can't skip the quests. Heck. What a bummer. $79. Now we're only 21 levels behind Empowered Monoliths. think I'll probably just slam 8 points into Defiance before I do Smelter's Might. I could take Abyssal Endurance too if I really just feel like not getting any res myself at all. Hello. I could have died. Oh shit, I called it. Nice. One time I did this entire echo and forgot to talk to this guy. And left. And then I had to redo the whole thing because I didn't talk to him. That was probably one of the most tilting moments in my entire life. We're going to do this trying to only aggro the left two first, rather than fighting all three of them at the same time, because I'm a big baby and I don't want to have a difficult fight. Oh, shit. We got close. One of them died. Two of them died. Endurance, crit chance, endurance. Health regen. 23 foraging potential. Throwing it. Oh, leveled up throwing attack speed. I'd rather have health. We went right back to health regen. That's a bummer. Oh, and we're out of forging potential. Get it out of here, please. Another time I killed these dragons and left. And believe it or not, I had to come back and do it again because I didn't talk to the eggs. That is where my hatred for that kind of thing comes from. Wasted so much time by doing that. Or not doing that. The Emperor of Corpses. The longest charge up time ever. The new effects on this boss look so much better than they did before the update. Shield heal topped me off. Always handy. Evade saving the day once again. And again. Yo, Manny can sustain himself through the breath. Give that removed out of the way. On to your tricks. You damn zombie dragon. Uh-oh. Good. That hit me and I survived. My necrotic resistance is not capped, I'll have you know. I don't know how that happened. Alright, Emperor. If that's even your real name. Yeet. He dabbed on. Necrotic resistance. We currently have crit avoidance, which we don't believe in crit avoidance. We believe in crit damage reduction supremacy. Yeah, I could pick it up to vendor it. That was kind of nicely rolled. I don't think I care though. Now we're capped on necrotic resistance. Is there anything I'd rather have in here? Cold res, endurance threshold, frostbite, freeze rate, shred cold, shred physical, chill, block chance, armor. Honestly, increased armor would probably be better. It goes up to 8% black. And not last ruin, but Spirits of Fire has the flat armor. It's a really nice combo, but also getting 30% endurance off of this would be really nice too. I mean, what if we just unlock them all? That's an option too. I'd like to do empowered ones, but I think we need a couple more levels. Or do we just go in to suffer? Heck it. Let's try again, shall we? We got a couple levels. We got like a % of damage reduction. The last one we did was stuffed full of like really small packs of really large enemies as well. I fucking hate it here. On the plus side, it's not because I wasn't capped. We're gonna try that one again, because you know, it's just you got to. Bro, we hit 8 enemies with a 40% chance to summon weapons, and we got 2 weapons. Summon more, Daniel. That's the problem. We need enemies to summon weapons, and we keep getting strong ass enemies instead of big packs of weak ones. really, I think the biggest issue we have with entering Empowered Monoliths is the fact that I have precisely 0 health modifiers on my gear. It's all spent on res that I have too much of. Surprised it let me activate that shrine at all with a boss around. Alright, we made it. We didn't get anything for it, but we made it. And we have swords left over from the last one, so we don't have to worry about starting from 0. I don't think I'm going to activate the Harbinger, the Nemesis even. That's what killed me last time. In this very same tile set. On a day much like today. Take another minion, why not? We can adopt him for a little while. I think the thing we really need is a weapon upgrade. Odachi is useful, but doesn't have the best base damage. And my crit chance isn't exactly great either. By extension, neither is Mandy's. Interested? I'm more interested in the current one I have though. Hello? Suddenly, animal. Love that shit, dude. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of watching that anvil smush stuff. I was tilted because I was trying to lunge straight to that dude to cull this dude. And even with my 45% extra width, I missed. Either that or I was too close to him and it didn't cull. But I was thinking I missed. And it tilted the shit out of me, so I stopped paying attention. Damn it. Give them 25% more damage. What could possibly go wrong? Can I please get an enemy set that doesn't include those giant ass birds? Thank you. Also, that was like the longest tile set ever. The linear one where you have to get the entire stability bar to actually get the objective. Also, where the hell is Mark for Death coming from? It was just an ability from that pack. Funny thing is, even marked for death, I'm still capped on most stuff. It's one perk to being Giga resisted. You won't get me this time. Interesting. We'll throw that in the purple tab. I don't know what I would use that for, but I'm sure something to use back and say, yeah. At least as a legendary fodder. Uh-oh. Well, I survived that one. Makes me wonder if I got critted when I got one shot by that other one. Since I don't have my full crit damage reduction equipped yet. Need like another 7 levels before I get there, I think. We did it. We did it. My crit reduction is pretty great. It'll be better. Right now it's only that 27%. Which I should replace that though, actually. But not until after I put my boots on. Or until I change my boot base, I should say. I don't have any lined up. Bro, I need them to get rid of that flashbang every time I load out of a monolith. It's like the worst thing ever. Oh, I misread that message entirely. I get what. I'm kind of wondering personally why I've seen people prefer crit strike avoidance rather than crit damage reduction. Because at the very least, there is the option to get bonus armor out of your crit damage reduction modifiers, where that's not the case with crit strike avoidance. And it's not like crit strike avoidance makes you not take the hit. You still get hit, it's just for normal damage, so it's like pretty darn similar. Health regen, mana. Not a huge fan. That has no forging potential, I'm realizing. Or does that one? One day I'll be able to craft on those things that I'd like to change. Don't really want percent mana on a main piece of armor. If you could not with that explosion stuff, it'd be great. That's a lot of damage. Still, I'm not a huge fan of this one either. If only I could craft on them before being able to wear them. These pyromancers are kind of assholes. Like, there's no telegraph for that giant ass explosion. There's not really a wind-up time. Well, what do you do? Oh well. I guess I'll die. Either way, we're getting XP slowly but surely. I just can't bring myself to go back down to non-empowered timelines. this one I empowered earlier. The egg turned into something kind of useless. Can't tell which fire guys are good and which ones are bad. Owie. Gotta stay off that bridge. There's no room for activities. Bro, he had 15%. We just weren't far enough. Maybe I put him at 15 by hitting him with the lunge. Yeah, I wasn't far enough. So you actually have to be pretty far to get that full value out of the culling strike. Do we dare attempt the mage, or do I get my ass beat again? Let's kill Zarek first, and then try the mage. If we survive Zarek. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Alright, exiled mage. If that's even your real name. That probably would have one-shot me. Those telegraphs were wrong. We got him. Nice. He had another layout where I had to do the entire bar to finish the echo. Arrive and Forge Strike. Why is that not marked as something? Like, I would love to have a huge ass Forge Strike. That'd be sick. I think I'm gonna change this to tier 3 so we get more of those. Let me edit it. Thank you. Alright. Oh. This is idols. There we go. That should be better. Granted, I still don't really want that one. Actually, do I? Oh, we already have 27% right there with armor. That's kind of sick. We just have a bunch of percentage armor here, along with Warpath area, which I don't really care about, but I haven't gotten any particularly crazy idols that I've been like, oh damn, I gotta get that equipped. So, we will worry about it later. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do hold on to this one. Is this Ornate Solar? I kinda want these XP tomes, but I'm not 100% convinced I can make this. Guess we'll just do our best. It was kind of scary last time, but we did survive. So we'll go ahead and do another one. I didn't see a telegraph. Did you see a telegraph? I knew that was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that when we had the XP tome reward to go get. I was getting burnt down through Rebuke. We just may not be ready for this, as much as I hate to admit it. I guess we just go back to running these ones. And that was an arena, I didn't read it. Too late now. Maybe when I hit 2,000 health, I'll be good to go in Empowered. No foraging potential. That's another arena. We'll go this way. Bro, that is a horribly rolled implicit. Honestly, I still need to replace the silver ring that is doing exactly nothing for me, so we just do it. Give me health. Well, so much for that. We got endurance out of it, and that's not nothing, I guess. We're 2% off cap. Dancing blows on hit is pretty darn annoying, turns out. Endurance while warpathing. Nice. They're both right next to each other. We gotta go. They're splitting up. No, come back here. You motherfucker. Didn't really aggro properly. That's a lot of stuff, dude. Bro, he got so far so fast. We're gonna deal with the mage first. So what is this? Health. I don't really want to use a 2x2. 2x2 idol. Because we are gonna use two 1x4 idols, and you can't have both. Yeah, definitely not. Where's my marrowphage, dude? Hard pass, thank you. I don't know why I split off like that, but oh well. Do I get more void and physical resistance here? Be 18, 23 points. Of which we only have 20. Oh no, 24 points because I didn't actually finish this one. Definitely prioritizing Defiance. Then just whatever else I think we throw in Abyssal Endurance. I don't know if I'll bother with Smelter's Might. Maybe we max out. Maybe we max out the Void Knight res points, and then put whatever else we have after that into Smelter's Might for Ignite and Bleed chance. Won't be the end of the world if we don't have a shit ton of that, because we have 13 minions. I think we'll be okay with slightly lower chances to bleed. Ambush. Give me XP. They made XP rewards way rarer than they used to be. I think they also made it so that the last few levels are even harder to get than they were before. They were too terribly difficult. They are now tougher, if I remember reading the patch notes right. I've used Wingguard before. I think I used it on the bear I did in 1.0. It was more of a Swarm Blade build. But I think that build actually doesn't exist anymore since they reworked some of the passive skills this patch. kind of want to go for that Praetorian belt and just slam life on a suffix and call it good. It was down here. I did not pick it up. Where the heck did it go? Oh. 75,000 experience. Sorry, 70,500. If I take this, does this stack with the other 50% chance to gain a glancing blow, so every hit's a glancing blow? That would suck. I'll take Swits. Hopefully we get two-handers that have modifiers I care about. Oh. Oh. I might just wear that because I have no health. Honestly, the mana regen isn't that bad either. Minion damage. Solid. I don't even need to re-roll this. Like it's well rolled. All right, I'm going from 1,000 health to 14 hundo off of one gear swap. Massive W. Though we do lose 7% damage reduction by taking off that belt, which is actually kind of bonkers. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get more armor when I can finally fucking equip these. And we get to carry 6 potions. That's another benefit of swapping belts. I feel like I kept running out non-stop. Attunements, not so bad. Lightning damage on a fireball, unfortunate. Yeah, that ice hit right there. Had I only 1,000 health, it would have taken like over half of my bar. With the change, it was only like a third. Armor, necro resistance, strength. Not my favorite ever. Unfortunate. I was hoping to hit life. Not a big deal though. We didn't exactly invest a ton in that endeavor. Ambush. That is probably the worst champion regalia I've ever seen. Nice. As little as I would like to keep doing the quest echoes, we probably should do the boss as soon as we can. Just to unlock more blessings even at lower levels. Maybe get a better rolled version of what I have right now. Where are you going? Mana regen is kind of zooming now with Rebuke. Kind of zooming. Loading desert crayons. Not interested in Solarum Plate. I should really take that off my filter. I don't know if I have that already. I just realized when we do swap armor pieces, we're gonna lose 12 endurance, so we're gonna have to find that somewhere else. 10 body armors have. Endurance on the suffix. The answer is no. Armor health. Health. I think that's probably what we want, armor and health on suffix. Probably... Probably attunement. And... Vitality, I guess. I think that would be our ideal chess piece. Attunement, vitality, health armor. We're now 5 levels away from being able to equip the Leonine Great Helm, and 6 levels away from being able to equip the Champion's Regalia. I'm excited. That's a whole lot of extra armor. And, you know, the reduced bonus damage from crits is pretty snazzy as well. But, my friends, I am going to get up, stretch my legs, probably grab some food, and when we return, we will continue. We're not far off from Boss Man. Actually, we're 2 stability away from Boss Man. So we'll do one more echo, clear out the quests, do the bosses. Spirits of Fire, we are fishing for... Probably that endurance. I think I'd rather have that over flat armor. Because if we lose, even if we lose this 12, that'll be 46, and getting 30 would be enough to do to cap us out. But granted, we're on normal, so 14 would be the max. But that does counterbalance the 12 we lose here. So either way, actually, if we only lose 12 and we gain 14, if we get a max roll by some miracle, we end up capped on endurance anyways. Sick. Anyways, that's it. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe, etc. We made it. I was muted. I had some cheese sticks. I had some water. Feel good. We're good to get back to the grind. Kill enemies to slay Snorlax. Seems kind of heartless to me, but we'll do it. Cast speed, huh? I think I'm good. Hybrid health. Really should put percent health on there as well, because we have like none of those. Frailty on melee hit. I think we're okay. Lightning damage, percent increased health, and a potion slot. Stunning Shrine, not a loot shrine, unfortunately. Alright, quest echoes and follow a boss man. Oh boy, sharks. My favorite. Hello. Read all attributes. Melee damage, melee void damage. Parry chance. Back to void damage. I might shatter that while I'm holding Marrowphage just to see if that throws all 4 on there, or just like whichever affix shards we get. Hey, yo. I like this one better. It's kind of heartbreaking. I think we want attack speed. Yeah, I think crit chance and attack speed is probably pretty good. We'll shatter this one onto Marrowphage. Or maybe we do this one first and then this one. In the hopes that we keep the melee damage and both prefixes and only get the attributes off of this one. You know what? Flat physical damage would have been about 15,000 times better. I didn't think about that. So what is the value on melee on critical strike chance versus melee critical strike chance? The more specific one is probably higher. Punches are doing like 800 damage right now. Spins are doing just under 2k. Me. Western stand. mere moments away from level 81. Alright. Marrowfish. Oh, so it only went up the amount of shards that we got. Alright, minion melee damage. And either of the prefixes would be sick. Oh! It just flat out doesn't keep them at all. Well, we got exactly what I was hoping for, just slightly lower tiers. We'll see how this does compared to the Odachi. And my actual sword, just in case. His crits are bigger. I think. Spins are doing the same amount of damage. I think if I had done added physical instead of attack speed, that might have been better. Yeah, I don't think that's really an upgrade in its current form. Then again, it does let us also level up all of our skills. Which I guess I could put on redistributed steel. That's a lot of extra damage. Go for it. He is hitting over 1,000 now, so I guess we keep it. We'll see if he starts dying with the 5% melee leech. That's the other big concern. The implicit roll is pretty damn low on the Marrowfish. And I did just make him, I did just reduce his armor by a good bit. it's also not the most ideal thing. That's massive. 150 isn't a bad implicit roll. Could stand to have slightly better explicits. Not bad. We're 27 away from the bottom on the implicit. 33 from the top. We got 39 forging potential. These glyphs of hope are carrying, by the way. That axe is bananas. Unfortunately, it has no leech on it, so I can't really fit it in the current build, though. We're done with all that business. Question is, do we do Abyssal Endurance first, or Defiance? I think we do Defiance. It's 9% res per point. Plus Attunement, which gives us more, more damage over time mitigation from armor. Right now, 10% of our armor applies to damage over time, and the attunement from the Paladin Massive give us a good little boost to that. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. We got to get to the boss man before we lose all of our swords. Go, 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 go. We lost 3 of them. 5 of them. May as well swap targets. Man, this guy is just hiding in the corner while his friends are getting beaten to shit. It's kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Don't know how that didn't call him. Unfortunate. Loggy's hunger. Plus fire crit chance. Fire leech's health on crit. Leech rate. Minion crit chance. Fire minions. Are you a fire minion? No. No, you're not. Not the best ever, but not the worst ever either, I guess. Vitality, bleed on hit. Well, I don't really want vitality there. If 10,000 favor, we could get a couple prophecies, or we could just not. Could go do Fall of the Empire, but I don't think that's a high enough level to drop Leonine helmets. So I think we wait till we can do Empowered Monoliths for that one. Probably same there because it's like level 58 at low difficulty. Let's try Empowered again now that we have, what, 350 more health? Does that prevent the one-shots a little better? We'll find out. Not optimistic. Not really. No, it's not. We continue. I should really turn a light on, huh? So my cam isn't just like completely dark. It's weird having my lighting change in my room as time goes on. Not used to it. Huzzah. Victory. There we go. Seal the Savage Gate. I think that's the Wengari people. Leonine. Give me another Marrowfish. Also, Manny was not really healing hardly at all against that mage. The old 5% leech is not seeming to do quite enough. I got you baited, dude. I saw two uniques and I thought it was my time. Ladle plus Marrowphage. What more could a man want? Gain 25. I know I have that helmet already, but I didn't have the shield. Send it. Then again, maybe that was a horrible idea with the Wengari Patriarch Live. Necrotic damage. Lightning damage tier 7. I think I already have a legendary one of those that's not that great, so we'll leave it down on the floor. Multi-mana, void res, physical res. Which is chaos, dude. I mean, that's something. Oh, it has 0 forging potential now, though. Don't really see a significant problem with putting this on. Lightning damage, lightning res is still kind of low compared to everything else, but that's fine. I've never actually seen this before. Frailty, attack and cast speed, melee fizz, spell fizz with sacrifice, increased area with sacrifice. When a minion dies, you have a chance to cast sacrifice on your lowest health minion. with a 1-second cooldown. We have Pebbles Collar, dude. Aerial with Rive and Forge Strike. Damage reflection, oh boy. Anyone level 100 yet? There are 3 people who are level 100. I don't know how close that much XP is. But he's playing Falconer. Blade Dancer looks like. Also Blade Dancer. Those leeches, I don't know, some sort of acolyte. Sorcerer. Hey, forge card. Excuse me. This person doesn't have a 5th ability. What the heck? What is the Forge Master ladder looking? The Sentinel ladder, I guess. Uh, 97, 96, 96. 0 level 100 Sentinels, yeah. In softcore. There is, however, 1 in hardcore. What the hell? Are there more people in hardcore? Nope. There's 2. Woody died at level 96. Tragedy. Wait, Rhodey Hammer time. Oh yeah, he's the first one. He's playing Hammer Throw. Paladin. Interesting. I don't know why they don't show the spec for the mastery class. They only show the base class on the leaderboard at the top. A neato burrito. Should really be going the other way. Okay, bye. That wasn't so bad now, was it? Got to walk around with an egg in my pocket, or with something for the egg. I got nothing. Thinking I don't want gold rings anymore. Bro, why are we lagging out as soon as I get an XP shrine? Please stop that. I'd like to use the whole thing. Yo, he charged me at the moment I charged him. Either way, I pushed the button too early. Plus 18 melee crit chance. That's bananas. Endurance, poison res, same suffixes. Damage over time, fire damage. It's basically the same ring that I have on. We just have to hope we can upgrade it enough to be equivalent. And we got 3. Zweihander has plus 9 melee crit chance. Sheesh. Fire pen and minion fire pen. It's a little awkward. You know what? I think I'm just gonna YOLO this. Seems like a horrible idea, but... Keep. We only got the crit chance. That's kind of a major problem. This is why it was a bad idea. But I had to try. I had to try, damn it. That would be like all of my lightning resistance gone. With not much to be done about it. Well, I couldn't craft on this because I was not high enough level. That's why I stopped doing this. I don't have any shards for that, so I can't re-roll it. Bummer. Yeah, I'm not super interested in that. This, however, throw that in the purple 10. Three and a half more levels until we can get the helmet on. Lightning res. And an open suffix. That's actually sick. Fizz pen and minion damage is also, well, minion damage is alright. Area for area skills would be alright. Minion health would be alright. Mana would be probably pretty darn good. Throwing damage, well, it's not that much of a loss, honestly. Good enough for me. Shit, his damage is so much worse. fluctuate. That was flat physical. I should break that. Still killing things decently fast, but I think it's more to do with the forged weapons than it is Manny. Another 1 LP on Polaris. Stun chance and armor shred with throwing attacks. Kinda neat. Honestly, do we take the flat void damage? I don't think so. Honestly, melee fire damage works a little better. And then... Bro, I ruined it. I used the Glyph of Chaos on the fucking crit chance again. Damn it. We can't do it. Crit chance is the flat crit chance is the one thing that's like doing anything at all. And it's not much, in all honesty. Alright, we gotta go to the Circle of Fortune. Need some prophecies and shit to give me the two-handed swords. Big sword. Oh, I have two. Can you stack multiple of the same lens? It's in the campaign. I'm not doing that. Rare weapons. It's 550. It's barely more expensive than re-rolling. These are all dungeons. Elder Gaspar. Well, we can't do that in normal difficulty monoliths anymore. I don't think, anyways. I wonder if that'll ever proc in monoliths. Gaspar, Emperor of Corpses, any boss, Abomination, Heart and Susk. So most, or a lot of the monolith bosses will give us a prophecy completion, but the one we want to prioritize is Elder Gaspar right now. I definitely should never have re-rolled the workable Marrowphage after not having a backup. Sword to swap to when it doesn't hit. Wait, do I have a Glyph of Envy? I do, but last time it went to the empowered version instead of the version I went to last, so we might not have the best odds of that actually working. Think I'm good on all that. Shmoney. Physical damage, percent armor. It could work. Really need to remember to buy more shatterings. Ooh. I'm interested. At least that's something. And it has resistances and it's implicit. We're gonna change glyphs properly this time. Crit multi, attunement, dex, cast speed, crit chance, mana regen is kind of tempting, but we already have a lot of that, so like, I think extra percentage probably isn't gonna be that great. I think it's attunement. What does he get out of attunement? Oh, strength only gives him health, so attunement is way better anyways. Sick. So there is a good reason to stack attunement. Implicits are pretty well rolled. Attunement hit high. Health is health could be better. I don't really care about the health regen, so we're just gonna take that off. We lose endurance, whatever. My health is 1600 now. Feels good, man. Health regen is 33. I think unless there's like a res blessing that we decide we want, I believe we'll end up wanting to go for the res blessing or the regen blessing from Lagon, just because it's handy. It's good to stay alive. Is there anything in here that I'd like to shove into an egg, given the opportunity? Not particularly. We'll just let the egg turn random if we get another one. fire damage, and freeze rate on a physical thing. Polaris got nothing. New affix, another exalted affix. T7 virus. Not super excited by any of that, really. I will take another Polaris. I'll vendor the shit out of that. Actually, I'll probably hold on to it. In the tab. Not interested in that. Doubled. Hell yeah, dude. Double arena key. Next is Exalted Affix chances. Exile mages drop twice as many experimentals, twice as likely to have legendary potential. I'm glad that it's not like 20,000 to reach 4, 50,000 to reach 5, 200,000 to reach 6, 800,000 to reach 7. It's kind of what it was like before, and it was quite the grind, to say the least. Experimented Citadel boots. 5 ward gain per 10 missing mana when you use a traversal skill. I don't really have the stuff to make that worthwhile. If I ever play a Warpath, we're gonna have maximum area as soon as humanly possible. Those shards, I think, were chains to poison and void damage. Either of which I'm too excited about. It's a lot of chance to shred armor. This one's right here. May as well go for it. Why do they not connect? Debating whether or not I want to destroy that or throw it in the rare tab. The Neato Burrito rare tab. Hey, yo, 3 of them. That's huge. Devouring Orb. Reduced bonus from critical strikes. We could get it all sorted on one piece of gear. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Then we wouldn't need Citadel boots, and Citadel boots, I think they have the highest armor, and I kind of want that anyways. Yeah, by a long shot. So it's kind of a waste to have that. I'm just gonna look and see if what I want is even an option. Well, manifest armor. Yeah, it's right there. It's possible. I wonder if you can dual wield those. Get 4 additional smites. And proc it twice on melee hit all the way up. Wonder if those just add together. Should go look around and see if there's a timeline that drops two-handed swords. While our Marrowphage is borked, that might be the thing to do. That's a lot of blockchains. 50% off of just the shield. Has flat melee. Alright, we just gotta pray we hit the all attributes and the physical damage. Crit multiplier would be cool too, but it's tier 1, why? We got it. We got all 4 affixes. They're just all tier 1. Shit. Though that might actually be better than how we had it before. Yep. He's doing over 2k again. Thank God. It's something. Did I not put melee physical damage on the list of mods that I care about? I didn't. I'm a clown. No wonder we're not finding shit. There's another one. Why is this so difficult, dude? For some reason, I thought this was flat. If I could have put flat and melee and just gotten the 2 prefixes, I probably would have done it, but honestly, we might just leave things like this until I get another Marrowphage, or like a really, really banger two-handed sword to shatter. 861 on a hit, about 2k on the spin. It's not the worst ever. More warpath area. Kind of just want high rolls on that. Nope, not doing it. So if I get a large amount of stability out of this Echo, we could go do the boss after it. Just didn't look at how exactly how many we need. Something dropped back here. Nothing I care about. The hell was that staff? Scorn Scepter. Oh, this is one of the new ones. Chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. Spell crit chance. Melee damage. Spell damage. Spell crit chance. That's kind of sick. The suffix is not so hot, but the rest of it, I'm interested. Question is, do you have to have it equipped when you kill the Harbinger, or is holding it good enough? .26 FP, probably not worth. Bleed duration, fizz over time, that's kind of sick. 82. I mean, Forge Strike would boost our forged weapons because we have more points that we can slam into Heavy Strike. However, putting it on a chest piece that we're inheriting into Manifest Armor would kind of be a waste. So again, probably not gonna bother doing that. Lose all of the stability, so I guess we can do Gaspar now. And by that I mean the quest echoes and then Gaspar. Look. I can't wait to get strong enough for Empowered. I am a major hater of these quests. Shatter them all. We'll get all the flat melee. I'm sorry, flat melee fizz. Specifically. We'll just keep running. I'm sure my minions will kill stuff as we go. Manifested armor. Just one tap that big dude. Tier 7 chill on him. I think I'm good. I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Talk to the same dude 3 times. Clicking on 3 different people. I didn't wait for his loot to pop out. Oh, that my bad. Alright. Do this one, and then Elder Gaspar is gonna drop us Quadruple Exalted. A perfect modifier, 2-handed sword to yeet into Marrowphage, and it's just gonna get every single shard on the entire weapon. Do not do that, please. I kind of don't like that it plays the drop sound of the exalted items, even if they don't make my loot go through. I'm glad the beams are there so I can check, like look. I can know to look if I'm looking for items, but I don't really like the sound. Rip the Forge Strike Shard. The reticle script might not be the worst thing either. Kinda, I'm not feeling the inscribed tablet thing. Alright, Gaspar, if that's even your real name. It's time to boogie. That almost killed me through rebuke. Wild. That didn't call him? the skill shards. Zweihander. 250, 250. Why are they 250, dude? It's nice that we don't have to worry about a, why is he attacking? They're friendly. I don't think that's worth trying to mess with. Did that prophecy expire? I think it did. Yeah, they're all one use. Abomination, Emperor of Corpses. Doing Emperor of Corpses on low difficulty would not give us that much XP. Let's try Hayrot. Actually, let's look around for stuff that gives us two-handed. Swords, axes, maces, daggers, or spears. I guess Reign of Dragons it is. Kind of want to try this again, though. What's 850 stability is still what you need to hit the boss. Alright, we're gonna play this one super safe. Get the maximum XP out of this. We gotta get those tomes. We're not touching the Harbinger with a 69-foot pole. I think we have more health than I did last time I tried a Empowered Monoliths, so hopefully, even with our Marrophage being somewhat scuffed, be okay. Oh no, that's horrible. I don't like that one bit. What's the range on those? They go through pillars? This is the most clutch rebuke of my life. It won't get any better. Kind of just waiting for Manny to do the work, honestly. Easy peasy, dude. Get the hell out of here. We're at... We need 1.5 million to level. We didn't gain nearly as much as I was hoping. 51k, I guess, isn't bad. Volcanus. They hate us because they volcanus. We'll shove that in an egg next time we see one. Enemies have health and attack players. I'm not going to activate this Nemesis, but I do want to look at it. I got sealed mana and mana spent as ward. That's bananas. This thing is bonkers. I wonder if this upgrade chance thing is like per modifier. So like 100% chance we'll get one modifier upgraded. But then a 355% chance will be 3 upgrades guaranteed, and then a 55% chance on a 4th. Like I said, though, not empowering that right now. I might try it after I finish the Echo. But not before. Vitality and armor, that's actually Pog. Minimum roll vitality, but it still beats. No, it's a 2x2. I thought it was sorry, it's a 1x4, not a 1x3. I thought it would replace one of the Warpath idols I have. Hello. Phoenix down. I want to go for it. What's the worst that could happen? I got 6 potions in a dream. The Wingard's got elemental res. I mean, it's handy, I guess. It's got a perfect endurance roll too. See? Oh, he's gonna one-shot me. I forgot what kind it was. Oh, he went after my fucking minion. was so bad. Those spinny things were painful. But I think I'm gonna... It's not really ideal. I think I'm just gonna full clear this zone. Or like most of it. Just so I can get more XP. Instead of walking into the next zone and dying. Yes, machinations, whatever the hell. The machines. Owie. Thank God our necrotic resistance is capped. Just a wee bit more. One day we'll get something with 2 LP, and that'll be a great day. More idle tabs. Lorge. Less than 2.5 levels now. getting there. We're getting there. %, CDR or Enrage. You know what? Before we go on to the next one, I am going to get up, search my eyes, and see if I can find some food. So, I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you like and subscribe. And when we return, maybe we actually get ourselves an Empowered Monolith clear today. All right, friends, we made it. We did it. It's a bit of a longer break, but I had a potato. It's very good. Bacon and cheese and all that business. Excuse me. So now, where to next? I think we just give the rares 50% cooldown recovery. That's fine. What you got? XP? Don't mind if I do. Nope, not taking that one. Stunning. This thing has been zapping me from 17 miles away. Oh, it's that dude that's over here who's been doing it. This thing. Stop that. That's gross. Oh yeah, just what I wanted for Christmas. Some coal. Gold elementals and the icicle machine guns. Not my favorite combo. I was actually about to die if that gold elemental didn't. Percent health, percent mana. Vitality, we lose 43 poison, 42 void. We can't really afford that right now. Definitely don't want to sink under caps. As we're trying to get strong enough to stay in Empowered Monoliths. But once again, I am going to just keep running until I run out of monsters and areas to go to. Because I know I can run around in here, have 102% rarity and 86% increased XP, and I kind of want to not waste the rest of the zone, seeing as how it's so uncertain whether or not I'll be able to make it through the next one. Now, let's see if I get one shot by this mage. Got his ass. A racing strike. Unfortunate. Looks like we're doing it, lads. Kind of barely keeping our feet under us in Empowered Monoliths. With less than 2,000 HP. I do really like the gold element, or the elemental animations. I think they're very well done. But I do hate getting hit by them because they hurt so much. Yeah, we could get the mage and the harbinger in the same echo. It's doable. There's a chance. We die. It's not like we lose anything, we just lose the ability to keep going here. We have finished the echo already, so we may as well. Mana and mana spent as ward. Seems kind of okay. Cast speed, shuriken, and well, I know shuriken's an attack. I don't know if lethal mirage is a spell or not. Owie. Owie. Forgot I had swords last time I bought this, man. Yo, can these storms not fucking chase me, please? Get away from me! I was trying to roll behind him, I just didn't push the button fast enough. But we maxed out the stability, everything's fine. We should get to try that again next time. I'm not doing the mage. No way. Not this time. Here we have Imperial Eyes and Bird Asses again. Ruining my day once again. We got profane flesh to make it even better. Thankfully, there's enough zombies to actually let me summon my swords. Move speed, dexterity, cooldown, recovery, dodger. Not interested. Slay the bone furnace. I'm not super interested in that. We'll pass. Double it and pass it to the next one. Almost there. This place is huge, though. There's just so many big dudes. Thankfully, it seems like we're gaining a pretty good amount of XP. Assuming I don't die to my own mistakes. That's so many rocks. Oh my damn. Let's go. And more attunement. Attunement nothing to me. W. Don't like it here. At long last, we've made it to the boss. See if we kill him or die horribly. And we should probably clear out the peanut gallery first. We did it. Oh yeah. Arrive. I have one more shattering. Definitely need to buy those next time we get out of here. This map is huge and we're going to be here forever, but I am going to run all the way up on the top and then run back down on the right, the bottom right side. These are a lot of big dudes, and I'm assuming they're giving pretty good XP for the amount of effort they take. Don't want to waste it. Move speed, CDR, elemental res. Might try and re-roll that CDR into something else. It's good that there's move speed on there already. With envy, those are sick. I didn't have... If I had one less potion, I was dead there. Seems good. Bladed Greaves and melee attack speed. Void and necrotic resistance. These builds are way better. Like, by far. I think we just slam endurance. Or do we do hybrid health? Oh yeah, we don't slam endurance because I'm going to take the endurance blessing. Fuck, dude. It ran out. Excuse me. Three under cap on Void and one over on Necrotic. We gain another 170 health. I think that's worth. If anything, I can just take a point out of Defiance. Excuse me, so sorry. Take a point out of Defiance and put it in Abyssal Endurance. We'll be fine. We're still capped on Necrotic, which is a bigger issue, considering the zone we're in. If we could have gotten that to T20. Oh, that would have been an insane amount of gloves. An insane pair of gloves. What is this? Go ahead and use one of my last shatterings on it. Chill on hit. Healing effectiveness, minion health, dodge rating, necrotic resistance. I think I'm good. I'll pass. We can get another chance at the nemesis who took us out. If I go into the fight with 12 swords, maybe we stand a better chance of killing it. It would also help if I had health potions. Dragging. He also doesn't have the... Oh no, he does have the cooldown recovery speed. Yeah, those swords shredded the fuck out of him. Definitely taking the Scorn Scepter. Both of those. So many dungeon keys this echo. We've also gotten like almost an entire level in this place, so I don't really regret sitting around in here well after maxing out stability. We're not in any position to rush down the boss, so This is totally fine. It's a cool looking sword. Oh, it's an even better version of the winged sword. Or no, slightly worse. It's 80 and 5 to 15. 77 and 7 to 12. Physical damage, melee crit chance. Fuck. Glyphs of hope are fickle. Oh boy, do we got more stuff to fight. Kinda want to wait to fight the mage until after we, Yo, that's a scepter. I thought it was a staff. Even better, dude. So you can use that with a catalyst. Actually wild. It's gonna connect all the way around to where the boss was. No. No, it's not. I think I'm good. Fire pen, along with all of the physical damage in the world. Although I guess if you had a way to convert all of that to fire, it wouldn't be a terribly bad thing. Having 6 potions is honestly really nice. I underestimated it. Unfortunate. We try the other way this time. Parry chance? I think I'm kind of good on that one. Did I fuck up my... I think I did fuck up Marrow Phage by using the shatter, or not the shatter, the removal. I gotta do science, because it's already... Like, if it's already scuffed, it won't be more scuffed. If it wasn't scuffed, and this is how it always was, then it won't be a problem. '21, 31 melee fizz. Okay, it did not ruin it. Too bad, because if that had sent the melee physical damage onto the sword, it would have been bananas. Which honestly, I probably should have just sent it. I think we've gained about an entire level in this zone. This has actually been so much damn XP. Been streaming for 5 hours already? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, sister? 9 hours today total. So like I couldn't sleep, so I started streaming super early today. Streamed for a couple hours and then slept for like 6 hours and got up and started again. I'm username here, but I'm other sister. I remember that's your name on Discord too. How you been? Stuck. This place is scary. Too many explosions. Oh, you changed it on Discord too? Did you really? Oh, I gotta look. Oh yeah, there you are. There's only a small section of time you would have seen. I could have sworn it was like that for quite a while on there. Well, how you been? You were going to uni last time we talked, right? Or am I entirely misremembering our last conversation? Distressed? It could be like that. I still don't want that. Glad to hear you're hanging in there. Alright, all the stuff we've survived at this place. If I die to this man, I'm gonna be heartbroken. Got 2 jobs, but neither of them have paid you. What the hell? Don't they got like labor laws or something? That sounds unethical on their part. So much XP, dude. Finnish University was a 1-year course, like 2 years ago. Damn, that was longer ago than I remember. Or than I realized. Oh, but both jobs are new. Gotcha. Okay. So it's not like they're holding out on you. It's just pay period hasn't come up. What do we got? Hasn't even given you a shift yet. Bruh. Bruh. I'm sure they'll figure it out soon. All right? All right? We need to make another tab. Call it... I don't remember their actual name. Nemesis Weapons. Well, at the very least, it's good one of them. One of the pay periods is coming up. At least there will be something. Yep. That goes there, that goes there. Have they been like communicating at all? Like, hey, we're trying to get you in, but it's just not worked out quite yet? Or did they like forget they hired you or something? That's what I would personally be paranoid about. Yo, y'all didn't forget about me, did you? Why did I pick that up? Probably on accident. I should take note of what that zone was that we just went through. It's like Ruined Lake or something. Anytime I see that when I need XP, we should just slam right into that zone. Does it really? I forget to update that thing all the time. Honestly, I still kind of am. It's just we're in like launch season for a bunch of stuff. So like this game, Last Epoch, just released a big update and like a progression reset yesterday, Tuesday afternoon they released it. And then Path of Exile is doing their own reset towards the end of July, I think like the 25th. And then Diablo 4 is doing, they have a new expansion coming out in like October, the beginning of October. Which is a little ways farther, but for Path of Exile and Last Epoch, their releases, I'll be doing streams for a while. Like for this week, I'm gonna stream every day between now and Saturday. I don't know how long I'll do for Path of Exile. Maybe just a weekend. Maybe a full week. We'll see how I'm feeling. But other than that, like the habitual like 2 or 3 streams a week is not really happening. Kind of just want to focus on making videos for a little while. Oh boy, a new nemesis. Tempest Ball. Kinda don't want to do that one. Not gonna lie though, I have been considering trying to figure out how to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Main reason I was thinking of focusing on videos was YouTube is a video platform, so they tend to perform better than streams in general. So if I could do both at the same time, so that there's still traffic on my channel here, and I get like Twitch, because Twitch is the streaming place. That might not be such a bad thing either. Is it summer for you? I forget where people are. Yeah. It is summer. I just moved like across the country. So I'm kind of getting used to the new definition of summer around where I'm. Come from a land of air conditioning, and I went to a land without air conditioning. It's not so great. Cross-platform streaming might be a tad difficult, though. Yeah, it would take a little bit of finagling. I know the program I would need to use to do it. I would just have to go through the setup process and all that. Maybe by the time Path of Exile has their big update, I'll have it figured out. Another mage. Give me a marrow page, please. I need a new sword. I did 846 damage to my shield that was floating next to me, but it did not do damage to me. Honestly, a massive W. Oh no! Too much fire, too much fire. Where'd he go? He teleported to me, that bastard. Sounds familiar, like if I went from air-conditioned suburbs slash city to literally anywhere else in Australia. Yeah. Thankfully, where I'm at now isn't as hot as I was, as where I was before. Generally speaking, but like I said, because it was so hot there, I had air conditioning all the time. But now it's only hot here like 2.5 months out of the year, and it's just a terrible 2.5 months. But I'm sure we'll get it figured out eventually. Fortunately, Aussie houses are designed to be cool in our hot summers, but not warm in our freezing winters. Gotta love buffering? Ah, yeah. It's just the best. Thankfully, it's not on my end this time. Yesterday, I was having hella internet problems. Not today, though. We basically cleared out that entire place. Shred armor on hit. This one was Ritual Lake. Lakeside Trail. Any other Ritual Lakes hanging out anywhere? Stormswept Isle, Burn Fields. Rotting Fortress, I'm not a fan of. I forgot to buy Shatterings, didn't I? Oh no, I bought them once. Nice. Massive W. It's winter and it's a lovely 53 Fahrenheit outside and 50 inside. I appreciate your service. I would have smiled and nodded at the Celsius numbers, but I would not have comprehended the temperature, I'll be honest. pretty firmly in the what the hell is a kilometer camp. $53 outside and 50 inside. I mean, the house is pretty efficient at cooling. That's a plus. Recommended temp for indoors is 60 degrees. Honestly, that's freezing. Where I came from, that was winter at its worst, almost. But inside the house, that's odd. Arrow guard, cavalry sword. Don't recognize that base. I wonder if that's a new one. It is a new one with 328% chance to upgrade. 12 outside, 10 inside, and 16 recommended. Okay. I'll try and remember those being roughly equivalent. Like, I know 30 Celsius is extremely hot. I know 0 is pretty darn cold. But that's about it. Minimum temperature is recommended inside during winter. Thanks. I hope you're bundled up and warm, or finding ways to keep warm. What is this? Throw an axe at a nearby enemy every second while channeling Warpath. Increase axe throw frequency per 10%. Increase physical damage. +1 Warpath, 1 to throwing attacks. That's kind of cool, actually. Increased phys damage while dual wielding. I'm gonna put that in the egg. You know what? Why not? $32 is approximately body time. Oh, so Celsius users get upset that we use 32 for freezing when they use 32 for body temperature? That's just as random, dude. Unbelievable. After all the scorn I've heard. Obviously, 98.5 is the way better number for body temperature. Just makes way more sense, right? Hey, wait. There have been bone spires here? Kind of missed that tidbit. Easy peasy. We're gonna do what we've been doing and just keep running around. Seems to be stacking up our XP quite a bit faster than zipping from monolith to monolith. Fahrenheit's just plain weird, dude. I agree. But it's all I know. It's how I was raised. Yeah, there was someone else I was talking to about this kind of thing. Just imperial measurements in general. And they were talking about how great the metric system is and like everything's tens and Celsius, like you said, is water based, and you know, that's great. And then we were looking into the origins of imperial measurements. The definition of an inch is like the average of the width of 5 grown men's thumbs. Yards and miles had their own like ridiculous origins. Because the reason for the inch thing was it was supposed to be the width of a thumb, but because people have different size hands, you have to average 5 of them. Based on a saltwater mix. A bit odd because it would be different depending on how much salt is in it. Right. That's weird. Exactly 33.69% salt to water ratio. Perfect. How do people even come up with this stuff, dude? It's always nice to see myself survive situations I would have died. Like in the gear I had earlier today. Like, I just went down to 300 HP, which means I lost 1500 HP, and I still survived. Earlier today, I had 1000 hit points, like, on the nose. I would have been dead 500 damage before. Then it would also be different if the salt had impurities. You know, I'm sure somehow it's totally accurate. I think that's called game progression. It's true. It just it validates the choices I made for my itemization. And that feels good. It feels good to be validated. What the heck is he doing here? There's a mini boss chilling in here. I had no idea. That's what all those weird noises are. There was a mini boss in here. I always find those decisions difficult though, because if I get it wrong, then it's a whole lot of effort to redo that part of the game. Alright. Thankfully, it's pretty, it's not so bad to backtrack if you save, or at least in this kind of game, it's not so bad to backtrack if you save your gear that you change out. But kind of currently in a predicament with this weapon where the red modifiers will change based on certain things I do. And it's kind of a gamble when you do it if you actually like get the things you're hoping for to go there. And so I had a pretty decent set of modifiers on my sword, and then I was like, you know what, I could get a better sword if this gamble wins. And then it didn't win, and I didn't keep my old gear. And so now I'm just kind of stuck. But once I can fix this weapon, life's gonna be great. I'm only okay with it now when I like the game. It's valid. Thankfully, our weapon is sort of functional at this exact moment. So, it's good enough for now. Uh, 1.05 more levels before we get to wear half of the gear that I want to wear. Hey, an XP shrine, or an XP objective. Willow Marsh, Sinking City. I wonder if Willow Marsh will be like Ritual Lake that we enjoyed so much earlier. Something like Detroit Become Human. I'm happy enough to make bad decisions because I'm curious about where it takes you in the story. Yeah. Another game that's great like that is Disco Elysium. Or like Baldur's Gate 3. There's just so much that can go wrong. But it goes wrong in such spectacular ways. Sometimes you just have to see it through. Fun fact. First time I played Detroit Become Human, I managed to play through the whole game in effectively one sitting. Took 12 hours. Hell yeah, dude. That's real gamer hours right there. You love to see it. I take it you enjoyed it. Hey, yo, we got LP. We got... What? We got... like, nothing. Yeah. Tier 4, Tier 4, Tier 1, Tier 4. Fire damage, parry chance, stun, melee attacks, stun chance. I mean, that's kind of cool. That it's got double stun. Maybe we'll get something useful here. Couldn't dare pause, good goodness. I might die. This was a mistake. Oh, he died. All according to plan. I wasn't scared. And have you ever heard of a game called Heavy Rain? It's an older one. I know. Actually, probably surprisingly old now that I think about it. But I think that's the same people who did Detroit Become Human. It was like one of their earlier ones. My brother got super hooked on that for a good long while. Apart from being super into the game and story, you were afraid of forgetting something important that you'd want in a future decision. Gotcha. It's kind of a similar... Well, I don't really know enough about the gameplay of Detroit Become Human to say how similar exactly, but it's kind of like an interactive movie almost, but it's like a kind of thriller, mystery, whodunit kind of thing. Very dramatic and kind of brutal in some spots, but very good. I know a lot of people liked it back in the day. Quantic Dream, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who it was. But once I hop out of this combat zone, I'll look and see if it was actually done or if I'm misremembering things. Heavy Rain. Yeah, it was developed by Quantic Rain in 2010. Action-adventure video game published by Sony. And game features four protagonists involved with the mystery of the Organic Killer, a serial killer who uses extended periods of rainfall to drown his victims. Yo, it's $5 on Steam right now. Sheesh. Summer sale. Let's go. That who done it? No, that's right. Twenty 2010 doesn't feel as long ago as it is. I know. That's, I'm trying not to think about just how long ago that actually was because, yeah, it was a while ago. Kids born that year are teenagers now. What the fuck? We put that back. We put that in Void Knight for now, and we're back over cap on Void. Easy. That's okay. Vitality. Yeah, we don't want vitality. Every time I see vitality on a piece of gear, I get excited because that was a stat that was very desirable on the last build I was playing. But I am no longer playing that build, and it's attunement for us. So excited to get these equipped, dude. We'll have to go one more additional level for Champion Regalia, but the helmet and the boots should be a very nice combo. Kids born in 2006 are 18 years old now, and that's crazy. Yep. Exalted helmets. That might not be so bad. Yeah, the moment I get made fun of for having a birthday in the 1900s, I'm gonna lose my mind. If these little towers could stop throwing things at me, that would be fantastic. Was working on a show, School of Rock, the musical, recently. There was a guy on my crew who was 16. It's bizarre to have someone school age working with you for some reason. Oh yeah, child labor. Hell yeah, dude. That's the stuff right there. My character did not want to throw the anvil. So you were the one responsible for the child labor. I see, I see. Hey man, it builds character. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, did the musical go well at least? All volunteer. Okay. Oh, so it was unpaid child labor. I see. I get the picture even better now. I'm all joking. You'll love to see it. Well, it's classic teenagers. Classic children, depending on who you ask. Except for me, of course. When I was 16, I was the least annoying person ever. I guarantee it. Vengeance. Oh, yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Smells like bias. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello? Seems I am dead. I guess I got the shit whacked out of me. Okay then. Thankfully we already completed the objective, so not too heartbroken, but I think I just got a remarkably solid critical. I've got to be off to do some errands. Have a great rest of your stream. Anyway, it was good to hear from you. Good luck with your errands, and may your car be warmer than your house if you're driving. May the store be warmer than your house, or wherever your errand is. Hell yeah, will do. I need mana. Oh, this is the ambush. This is the whole objective. Nice. Yo, where is Manny? He died. No wonder it's taking so long to die. I have no idea how long he's been dead, but seems we were fine for a while. Thankfully, since the objective is complete, we are free to risk it all to go after this man and get a another marrowphage. I have a mighty need. That's not marrowphage. More stun chance. Perfect. 44 melee lightning, 43 melee fire. I mean, if I don't care at all about melee physical, I guess that's cool. Still only has one legendary potential. I've not seen anything good happen the second time I empower a unique that only got one legendary potential the first time. Like, if these get affixes when they get empowered the first time, then usually the affix gets upgraded a little bit, which I don't think that happened here either. It's just kind of weird. I should really get swords from these before focusing on him. There we go. Now we're cooking. Please, no. I mean, if I was... Another build I played shortly before the update was Flurry... Channeled Flurry proccing multi-shot. And Arrow Guard was recommended, and I probably wouldn't have been upset about the stun chance on that, but... I'm not playing that build, and I think that build doesn't exist anymore in its same form anyways. I think the channeling changes are probably pretty significant for that. So... yeah, I don't know. Not really interested in going back to it right now. For now, we just continue the, you know, copious murder. I don't really want to backtrack. XP. Almost 100k XP right there. Bro, now we get manifest armor on the Void Knight helmet. Bruh. It's tier 5 too. We got all 5 manifest armor shards too, so that's nice at least. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. So I also kind of want some cool water. It's been like 2 hours since I stood up anyways, I think. So yeah, we'll be right back, and when we return, maybe, just maybe, we'll make our way all the way to level 85. Be able to actually upgrade my gear to the bases that I want. We'll at least be able to start crafting on them, which is half the battle. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. Like and subscribe. I'll be right back. Alrighty, friends, we made it. We continue. The quest for the helmets and the boots continue. That was the Willow Marsh area that I was curious about. It was not as good as I was hoping, unfortunately. But oh well. We carry on. Lambergy. God bless. Melee physical damage. I don't think I want to bother upgrading the melee damage leech's life. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna slam it again. God bless America. He's doing 2,300 on a spin, I saw that. 700. I guess his swings are going to do less to higher level enemies than they were on the enemies we were testing earlier, which was like level 90. But I know his swings are doing more, or his spins. So that at least is a major plus. And we have a little bit of leech on there to counterbalance the fact that we have a bad leech roll on Marrowphage's implicit. Killing the dude with the coffin on his back. Seems good to me. Melee attack speed, mana, stun chance, endurance, threshold. I think I'll pass. We're halfway there. We're so close. Is that a blue? I don't think it's worth to roll that. I think I'd rather just have like flat melee and percent physical. Like if I have to choose. Making all of his hits a little better seems like it might not be the worst choice right now. All right, I mean we can try him. Use the Harbinger crest and lure a Harbinger to this echo. Obviously we do that. Some kind of baby who's afraid of bad guys? I don't think so. I'm a big man. I can beat up big zombie dragons. See if I survive. Barely. But barely still counts. Having 6 potions should make this a little more manageable. If I was inside that, I actually would have died because I stood in the fire and was not full health. Okay, I must have gotten critted when I either got critted or my rebuke ran out as soon as the giant ring exploded on the first explosion, because eating that wave with rebuke was not nearly as bad the second time. Also, Harbinger, hello. The fire rings are still here. I'm just gonna observe while my minions Okay. That's not one of the dragon's mechanics. Okay, he teleports. Gotta watch out for the breath, same as with the dragon. Okay, that's pretty spooky. One of the ghosts makes a line. Are those going to explode, or are they just area denial? They are area denial. Oh no! I want those potions, but they're in the fire. We've only gotten his first ward break point. Oh my damn. Please tell me that still counted. I probably didn't, because I didn't get to pick a... I didn't get to pick a blessing. Bro, that is some crit chance right there. That is also some crit chance. We could use that for like a YOLO 1 in 4 or something or other. Also, we're gonna do some science. And see if holding this is enough to upgrade it, or if I have to be using it. We try again. I'm definitely gonna fight that Harbinger again. It's not a question. Well, that was the same relatively large amount of damage. Well, thanks. Yo, he's already almost dead. What the hell? Where did his health go? Why I thought he had me with that breath. I've died to that exact same like pattern several times before at this much health. Alright, Harbinger. This time for sure. That was a new one. What is this? There's the breath. That animation with the portals looks so janky. I wonder if the purple projectile ever goes through him, like his main body. I could have gotten a 5th hit in. far, it seems like it does not. Maybe a 6th one? Spitting fire into the sky. Weird. Sussy. That's all I could do to get 5 there. Yay! Dude, I love Culling Strike. It's so good. 99% poison damage. Chance to slow on hit. Or all of the necrotic resistance in the world. Yes. Yes, I would like that. Thank you. Another Harbinger Eye. Harbinger's Needle. Seems good to me, boss. Another Glyph of Envy. Bro, am I gonna have to go back to the Forgotten Night every single time? Why are we doing this? Rank 2 is 10% chance to gain double the stability when completing an echo. Actually huge. Harbinger of Fear, Destruction, Tyranny, Chaos, Hatred, Defilement, War, Pride, Treason, and Ash. Yo. Highest corruption Harbinger kills 0? That is a fake lie. That is 100 to you. Reign of Dragons. What was the one we were hoping for here? All res. Or do we just leave it on necrotic? We don't give 2 hoots about crit avoidance. We just have crit reduction. We are crit reduction enjoyers. For sure. Now that said, maybe we go after Heorot next. Try and get that percentage armor. That'll probably make my life a good bit easier. Should be a solid amount of damage reduction, especially when we get these bases on that have bonkers armor counters. Nice. There's a bug on my camera. Get the fuck out of there. It did not get upgraded while I was holding it. So, we must, in fact, be wearing it. 15 attunement. It is 50% of all the attunement in my body. The rest of it's terrible though, fortunately. I need more monsters. %30 left. What in the hell is that? Let's do the frost wall duration. When you directly cast frost wall, it's cast directly in front of you, and you leap backwards a short distance and invoke Revix Blizzard at the wall. Interesting. This is another Harbinger or Nemesis weapon, whatever the hell. Physical damage, melee attack speed. Hollow finger. Gross. Rip. This goes back in here. That goes in there. That goes in there. Intelligence, elemental res, dodge rating. We'll give ourselves some options when we level up. Tomes of XP. Don't mind if I do. It's Willow Marsh again. So, not our favorite marshy looking territory, but I'm sure we'll find the ritual lake again eventually. Also, I'm wondering if I need to restart my game because I heard something about memory leaks, and this might actually be the running out of memoryest of them all. Hey yo, here's mind over matter. And your endurance applies to all damage dealt to mana. What the hell? Four to 8% chance to take no damage when hit. Oh, so with that body armor, you would want to overcap every single resistance by 40 to take just 20% less damage. I guess it's kind of like it's pretty bananas, honestly. Interesting. Marrophage looks so cool. How are we doing on Vader? Find unique items, find exalted items. Set items. Kind of want to see if I can put two sets of two-handed swords in the same... two lenses of two-handed swords. Can. Whether it actually has any effect or not, I have no idea, but I certainly hope so. I don't know why that doesn't work. 20% increased chance per rank. So I am rank 5, so it's 100% chance per lens. Assuming each lens works, which it very well could. More Hearten's Husk. I kind of like just stacking stuff to drop on timeline bosses. So then you just get a big old loot explosion. I've yet to see a two-handed weapon reward since putting both of these in. It's all been melee weapons. sure I'll be doing that at some point. More hardened husk. Abomination for 3 two-handed swords. Lag on for 3 two-handed swords. They both can be done 3 times. I think I'm gonna take the lag on so I have some incentive to do him. Beyond the usual incentive of grinding for the correct blessing. Heck it. Yeah, we ain't seen nothing for Frost Witch Formosus. Bro, 7 set weapons. I kind of just want to see how many sets pop out. Because we get the full set when they drop. Unless it doesn't count for prophecy rewards. But if 7 entire sets pop out when I kill a bunch of rares, I think that'd be really funny actually. I'm in danger. Those ice storms just do so much damage. for like no reason. Bonchance. Yet again, it is not manifest armor. The tragedy. Health potions! Yeah, we already have tier 5 flat fizz. Don't really want to mess with it. Like, I'd rather play around with a second marrow page while I leave this one alone. If we could find a second marrow page. It's backtracking. So close. We're so close. Pristine gardens. This place. Man, if it ends up being that I have to be like level 90 to finish crafting this gear, I'm gonna be super upset. With the level requirement being as high as it is, I really hope we can just spend all the forging potential without any issues. Is that 2 patriarchs right next to each other? Or 3? I think that's 3. It was 4. Bruh. That's a little excessive, I think. Okay, let's try that again and actually level up this time. what I should have done instead of just hanging out trying to fight all those dudes was run off to resummon my swords on some other monsters. Then again, I could have gotten a good forge strike in there. I had a pretty good chance of getting at least 3 or 4 weapons. Level me up. Let me have it. Where are the bad guys? Let me at them. There we go. We did it. We made it. Finally. I think we just go attunement for this. That yeeted all of the forging potential. Probably should have prioritized health, honestly. Reduced channeling cost. Well, that leaves us with 7 whole forging potential. And I left the wrong glyph in there. Whoops. We have like no void res. That's such a problem. Why the hell did I not craft on this? Give me void res. You coward. I said you coward. Fuck. Well, our poison's sorted now, but God bless America, dude. That's so funny. I can't believe that worked. Well, now we are officially immune to being critted. Feels good, man. And now all we're waiting for is... 86 to rock the champion regalia, and we were at like shit. I just looked to try and remember, but Don helm, Hillborn boots, 1407 with 29% mitigation, and now we're at 2549 for 44. It's only gonna go up when we put this champion regalia on, because we're gonna gain another 280. So yeah, should be exciting. Honestly, if I just reroll the necrotic resistance, I can probably leave the fire alone. We got perfectly void capped on this ring. It's actually hilarious. Not this ring, these boots. Fantastic. The hell? And then, assuming we get the armor out of this place, when we beat up Herod again, we get even more mitigation from that. And on top of that, Stalwart will make us even further tanky. Also, we should probably do that. Slightly important part of leveling up. Now we're not barely capped on void anymore. Finding myself to be quite a bit tankier, despite losing a little bit of life. I actually want to watch Stalwart boost my stuff. Up to 65%. Sheesh. It's also really, really, really good to know that I can't be critted to death anymore. It's really, it's always worrisome to know that that's a possibility. Suddenly feeling much more confident here. Alright. The removal of destiny. We got the bad ending, unfortunately. Intelligence, move speed, poison res, CDR, death rattle. Uniques seem to be the only thing that really sell for any decent amount of money. Deaths of 6 giant scorpions. We haven't quite gotten. We haven't gotten that set of enemies in a while. Alright, Patriarch still hurts like hell, turns out. Especially when he's standing next to a Goliath. I almost just died. If I wasn't actively mashing potions, I would have. I just wish they would stop spawning Patriarchs on top of each other. Crit strike chance, melee attack speed. I think we pass on that. Another Patriarch. Where are all the matriarchs? Can we get them? These dudes are assholes. Hey, yo. Stop that. Block chance, block effectiveness, and necrotic resistance. Fire resistance. A raptor spear got exalted fizz damage. See what it gets now. Oh, another one. Wow. Easily a bottom tier enemy. +3 to smite. I think we just break it. Well, there's the matriarch finally. Yeah, buddy. That exact kind of enemy composition was what dunked on me so hard right there. So the fact that we got past them is, I think, a solid indicator of our increased survivability due to all that armor. Now that we're finally 85, almost as excited for hitting 86, so we can get the champion's regalia on. I, for one, am quite excited. Also, I was curious. Items, red writ. So we should be farming. We should be going out to those ring things. The ring rewards. In the hopes of finding a red ring. I don't know if they're useful for my build, I just know they're desirable. What do they do again? Attributes, all res, health regen, mana regen, dodge rating. Less damage taken if you have at least 180 total attributes. I'm not there yet, but it would be good to have on hand. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to take his stuff this time. Chill on it. I was hoping for the other prefix. Cast speed, tier 2 I guess is better than nothing. I'll take it, I'll take it. Ayo, 2 LP, that's our first one. Good old Rainbow Edge. Shock Ignite and Chill. Hell yeah. Time for a new category. Two LP. Really wish you could drag stuff around in that drop down. Those out of there. Enemies enrage at half health. That is in fact an arena. We'll go grab ourselves a red ring right here. I saw the text for a nemesis, but I don't know where it was. How long does that fire stuff last? Wasn't doing all that much damage, but I'm curious to know. Tribo Electra. Lightning spells, 5 tendrils with static orb, shock duration. When you use evade, you cast static orb for 90% of its mana cost. When you use evade, transfer all stacks of shock on you to nearby enemies. And cooldown recovery speed for evade as well. So that's one of the new ones. 16 Cinder Strike melee damage per level of falconry while unarmed. Increase Cinder Strike area per level of falconry while unarmed. While unarmed, your falcons hits grant Cinder Strike plus 4 melee damage and 1% increased area for 6 seconds. Plus 3 to Cinder Strike, plus 2 to falconry. RIP. We did not get peak rolls. Melee attack speed, melee fire damage for you and your minions. That sounds pretty sick, actually. I'm just gonna leave these dudes are too spread out and not dense enough. That's not red ring. Bro, tabs are up to 70k. In this economy, always lakeside trails, but never ritual lakes. I just want to see if it's the same enemy type in that zone. Those are kind of interesting looking. If I do cap out endurance on my gloves or on my my gear, and that leaves me free to take the flat armor, like the couple hundred flat armor from the blessing in Spirits of Fire, instead of 30 endurance or whatever. Might not be the worst thing ever to pursue. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, an egg. Zathara's Conundrum. I was looking for that last cycle. Volcanus. I don't even know why we're putting this in here. Oh, you can open your stash from here? You don't have to carry shit around? What the hell? I didn't even notice. I was kind of thinking that would be a really useful thing to be able to do. So yeah, I'll take it. We were eating those explosions like it was no problem whatsoever. I'm kind of interested to see what drops off that Zithara's conundrum, or what gets tacked onto it. And 4 glyphs of enemy? Hell yeah. 655. Oh, I guess you can just do it again on the same item, can't you? That's pretty neat. Not gonna lie, that's pretty neat. Take that off, though. Get that the hell out of here. What's on my current one? Health and health. Melee attack speed, +2 attunement. I need 3% endurance. That is to say, 2% extra endurance here. That is useless to me, so I'll take melee attack speed. This is sick. $20. We might lose health, but I kind of want to reroll explicits. We gained health, we lost a little bit of endurance, gained attunement, gained 1% attack speed. $16.90. Lose 70 health or so. We're capped out on endurance now. We have attack speed and 8 attunement. So it's more health and damage for our boy. And I assume he gets, well, I don't know if him having attunement himself also affects what he's doing, but let's see. He has, right now, 45. Yeah, he just loses 8. So he doesn't actually benefit from having attunement on himself. He gains attunement from me having. Which is a little weird, but okay. I think I am gonna hold on to this set of gloves. Just in case I change my mind. Ghosts of Chaos are actually so wonderful. Look at that. Actually perfect. But it did eat up every single bit of crafting potential that this pair of boots had in like 2 crafts. So we're not actually like, oh no, we still are pretty close to being uncapped. We need a couple more levels before we're actually safe from being uncapped. Oh well. I need to worry about that. So many telegraphs, I don't like it. Armor shred effect. Yo, we get a little message when we gain double stability. That's also sick. The old 10% chance hitting. Percent increased health. Percent increased health. And we get XP to boot. We need more corruption than we currently have in order to fight Harbingers, so yeah. Once we beat old Herod over here, we'll be just done with the encounter. Now. That little ice chunk is the worst. Bro, I was behind his projectile. What are you talking about? try that again. I feel like we had a lot of hiccups during that too. So I kind of want to restart, but like, I would also have to get my stability back over the timeline limit again. I think during that big ice spike ball, I should probably just channel Rebuke the entire time. That thing hurts. I don't know what that was. That's a haste shrine. That's actually perfect. So I can finally keep up. For some reason I'm stuck at 11 forged weapons. Chugged all 6 of my potions and I don't feel the least bit bad. How is he like turning that mid-animation when he's already started the attack? Oh. Hey yo, it's a low roll, but hey, percent armor is percent armor. At 2549 with 44%, 3k with 49%. Our cold res is coming down to a slightly more reasonable number. We got +1 out of like a potential possible +4. Max health roll though. We already had Yulia's path. Doesn't vendor for hardly anything, so I don't give 2 hex. Why am I 2549 again? I hit keep current. Son of a bitch. Oh, I can go change it. I can go change it. We've seen it. God bless the blessing inventory system. Respect, respect. That one. I didn't see how much that cost me, but 10k. That's fine. 51% in town. Feels heckin' good, man. Feels heckin' good. I was getting my ass beat here. Hey, yo, Ritual Lake. We finally found it. it's patrolling stuff. Wondering why I couldn't find the objective. I don't think I care about any of that. I'm just gonna slam a bunch of, or slam both of these in there. Speed things up a little bit. Just a little over halfway. Alright, now, if this is the same enemy composition of, like, the big bird things, the, profane fleshes, soul cages, I think that'll be really nice. It is not. It's birds. Birds and plants and snakes. Oh, that's why my max is 11. It took out this point when I took Maraphage off. And that point, and that point, and probably that one. I think I should take this one out and put it back. Bro, it's got a re-level. It didn't take out the damn... Okay, I should have just taken the weapon off. Put it back on so I could fix it. Okay. We've got about 10% of a level here, but there's so much more room for activities that we're just gonna keep going. Big, wide open spaces. It'll be 21. It'll be back up to 21 in no time. Not interested. That means I did hair on missing an ability on all of my, or missing a point on all of my abilities. Kind of a bummer. Sun Seal. Survived the cross lightning. It's honestly the scariest thing that exiled mages can do, in my opinion. I have too many bad memories of getting bonked by that ability. Another envy. These things drop a little more often than I thought they would, honestly. Fifth copy of that I've gotten today. Armor and health, that's kind of sick. Double health, hell yeah, dude. And it's pretty well rolled too. Can I suffer 15? Yeah, I can. Take out that ward retention one. I think there's no way in hell I go back to using Solarum Greaves. Get him out of there. Thankfully my minions kept me alive while I was being silly. Look at all this room for activities we still have. I'm a massive enjoyer of this thing, it turns out. We started at 70% through 85 in this place. Oh, there's the Nemesis. Another Despair? Oh no, a Despair, not a Envy. That's the one. There's another Envy. That's a lot of poison. At 4 stacks of Stalwart, we were at 60% mitigation. It's kind of bananas. Spine Hunter Alpha. Dead. Dead Hunter Alpha. Mana, increased armor, vitality, 32 forging potential. It had like 37 or 40 or something. I'll probably pick it up and try and mess with it, but I just don't want to mess with 30. Alright, we got almost exactly 40%. Feels pretty darn good. Only +1 instead of +2. Rip. Seconds to seizures of hope. Duration, I guess that's kind of nice. Every 10 seconds if you're above half mana. You cast Soldiers of Hope and consume 72% of its mana cost. Minimum implicit roll, unfortunately. It's okay. Could be worse. It could be raining. Alright, what's this got? I had a plan for this. 51. We can actually afford to lose 51 physical resistance. Can't really afford to lose 27 cold. I gotta keep that. That's tragic. This is 4% per point. Well, we can at least get a little closer to fire cap. By going down to this person. Taking that one out. And putting it right there. I have healing hands. Wow. So we're at 76 fire, 75 void, 74 physical. I guess I'm closer to being uncapped on that than I thought as well. Cold res. Alright, you know what? I think we do, instead of instead of the percent armor here, I think we just go for all res. Black Sun, is there anything fun we can get from there in terms of blessings? Health, void res, dodge rating. No, I literally just want the void res. Sick. I think I could oh no, we have percent armor. So we'd be giving up flat armor. It's probably a lot of flat armor. That's the thing. $200 to $320, that's like at a minimum, it's Citadel boots plus 10%. At a maximum, it's almost like 2 extra pairs of Citadel boots on. But if we were to get like 75 void res from Raya, and then get a little extra over the cap just for good measure from our passives, then we could have cold res on our boots or somewhere like that. Or if I had a good suffix here, then we could be alright. I don't know. There's options. For now, I think I'm just going to suffer being 20 under. It's a lot of armor, dude. Rotting Fortress will have to go the whole way through this place. Another envy. Not sure if he's doing cold damage or not. If he is, then that's all the damage we're taking, being 20 under cap. Then I feel pretty good about where we're at right now. By the way, that entire zone was less than 10% compared to Ritual Lake, which is just 40% in its own right. But I am feeling lazy, so YEET. 1180 casual. We're gonna go beat the heck out of some goats. Bro, that was not where the telegraph was at all. I watched. It did it again, except this time it didn't blow up where I was when I was standing in it. The bank error was in my favor this time. Unfortunate. Endurance is a little under cap again because I did take this chest piece off. But that's okay. That's alright. Anyways, I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight. I might keep playing off stream a little bit, but I kind of just want to take a break from being live. And yeah. It was fun though. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you geek that subscribe button, that like button, and come see me again tomorrow, and we'll continue this grind fest for the Last Epoch 1.1 launch. So far, it's been very, very good. Very, very pleased. And yeah, we'll see how much farther we can get in terms of XP and gear and stuff. Maybe we get another Maraphage at some point when we start bumping corruption up a little bit. And get ourselves something actually good. So, that's all for tonight. Have a good night yourself, and I'll see you next time.